Alrighty guys, hello. Good to see you all. Time to continue. With weapon number 215 and back to the wheel. After a redeem. Also pick up wheelofnames.com. They changed their background. I think it looks pretty cool actually. The default background colors. Ooh, fancy. They did this after... How long have I been using this? Well, over 2 years. Closer to 3 years even. Cool. What a pet harm. Well, what did we get today? That's the question. I am predicting Crystal Spear. But let's see. Let's spin the magic wheel to find out. Ooh, okay. Great sort of radon light. Nice. One of the consort radon remembrance weapons. There are two. Other one is called Great Sword of Radon. What? I don't even know. I know it's not dark. Okay. What I've heard is that this isn't great. Especially for a remembrance weapon, but... A Lord is the other version, right? Okay. Great Sword of Radon Light. Colossal Sword, yes. We're obviously gonna do Weekend Plus for this. One of the latest weapons you can get, basically. Unique weapon skill, light speed slash. I have a feeling I know what that is. Is that any good though? I don't know. Can it be infused to use Zombie weapon? Oh. Split physical and magic. Why though? I would have guessed holy. But okay. Requires 32 strength, 24 dex, and 15 int. Oh my god. Quite some requirements, but obviously new game plus, so that won't matter. 3-way scaling though, it seems. With strength, dex, and int, so that's interesting. Okay. Well, great sort of radon light. That's all we need to know about the weapon, I guess. Do I have a save file for this? I obviously need a save file that has consort radon beat, and we could use the Bloodwind arm save file, but did I want to save it for something? I don't know. Well, I guess we can always just go back to it anyways if I wanted to. Yeah, let's just use that. That's the recent one anyways. So might as well. Yeah. I guess I was only saving Lizard's Glintstone Staff for Glintstone Chris. That's why I'm thinking that I needed to save this for something, but that's that save file. This one doesn't really have anything special. Obviously it has better map presence because I killed so many extra bosses. But yeah, might as well use that one, I guess. It has a lot of levels, which is gonna be helpful, and Renala is dead, so... Also speeds up the process. Cool. Well, it will be simple to get the weapon. Very simple, actually. Bang. Which one was it? It was the light one. Right. Yeah, it was light, not Lord. I've also used Miguel's light, so this is 2 out of 3. When it comes to this Remembrance, we only have the Lord weapon left. You're right, well, we also obviously, quite obviously, want this set. Goodbye Rakshasa set, you won't be missed. Do we want to save a talisman? We do have a 200 shot tally. But this is paired weapon, so it doesn't even work, I believe. So maybe we're not even saving anything. We do want to respect. Do we have a lava turn? We don't, but we can get one really easily. Yeah, let's... Well, actually, I can't wield the weapon, so I can't really test the skill. And also, I don't... Oh, can I get Shot of Alexander? Oh, I could do, yeah, because... I haven't killed Alex in this save file. I don't know if the weapon skill is any good, though. I don't know anything about this weapon. I don't know what kind of build we're gonna do. But we could get Shadow of Alexander for New Game Plus if we really wanted to. So what's the... What do we level first? This is quite awkward. Strength and the Dex both to 60, I guess. And like 20 int before we start leveling int. I don't know if we even get that high leveled, honestly. We do want some entrance to be able to wield the set. I'm not exactly sure how much.
Is it time?
And maybe some mind too.
Me not. I would.
FP cost 32. It's quite a lot, isn't it?
Is it time? Now.
We'll start with FortiEnjoyer. I think we're gonna... It's a colossal weapon after all, and this is quite a heavy set, I think, so... Maybe 21 at 25 entrance, would that be enough? Or I don't know. Could we get 40 strength and dex? And the int requirement was 15, I think, but we could go 20 maybe. What was it? 42 FP cost, so if I go to Velvet Mind, I can already use the weapon skill twice. We're obviously gonna get Godric's Great Rune 2 quite quickly as well. So I don't know if the mind matters. Might still wanna go 12 mind. Yeah, maybe 30 endurance is a good idea. We have levels to spare, actually. We still have 40 levels to use. So we can easily go 50 strength and dex. Even 55 both. With Godric's Great Rune, it's then 60. Yeah, actually Bloodfiend's Arm was quite a good save file for this because it's very high leveled already. Then int, I guess. I think I have enough entrance. Gonna get Vic later. Sure.
Thou art my
Okay. Med rolling, very good. What else? What else? Let's test the weapon skill. Real quick. Oh. Wait, what? It's also chargeable. It does look cool. But is that effective? That's another thing. Well, I would imagine that I'm gonna build around this, yes. Maybe, or at least try to make the most out of it. Because honestly, bird moves are kind of awkward with Colossal Sword. I feel like, obviously there's this. There's this. This always works. But it's a bit boring. Yeah, I guess we can get Strata for Syndrome. Why not? It makes sense for New Game Plus anyways.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such, as luck. If I can't, you know, who could expect? Just you wait.
Just you wait. What's the closest grace we have? Oof. It's quite a long way to his next place, but it's fine. Well, maybe Shadow of Alexander, Godfrey Icon, Ritso Sword. Like, this looks holy damage. Well, is this actually magic damage? Oh, what the fuck? Or is it just physical, or is it like split physical and magic? Might be that. I've got no clue. Well, I don't need that grace. Actually, I know. I don't need to pick up graces. Oh. Weapon skill work with multi-hit stuff. That follow-up, I doubt it. I don't know, the magic damage seems quite insignificant, so I find it hard to believe that magic buffs would be worthy, like Magic Scorpion Charm and Magic Tear. Although I still might go for Magic Tear because I don't know if I can get better physic tiers for this. But for talismans, maybe Shard of Alexander, Godfrey Icon, Ritual Sword, and actually perhaps Claw Talisman still. So I can sometimes use the jump attacks too. I think it might be a hybrid type of build where I try to make the most out of the weapon skill, but also just use jump attacks sometimes. That just might be the plan. I also just might start leveling Mind next, because I think I have enough Strength, Dex and Int, honestly. And Entrance. And Wig for the base game. Yeah, Promise Consort Radan does do a lot of jump attacks, it's true. Claw Talisman is lore accurate, sort of. Though I'm not sure whether Radan actually uses Claw Talisman himself. This guy. I'm pretty sure whenever a skill has a jump effect, it's not considered as a jump attack. Like, ever. La 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 la. What am I doing? Yeah. I need to get to Farum. Do we have Stone Sword keys? Yes, we do. For some reason, my brain is moving very slowly today. And this Grace, I believe, is the best I have. Another weapon you tried once and never again. Yeah, I haven't heard anything positive about this sword yet. Really, but I'm not judging it yet. We'll see. Maybe it surprises. With my high stats. Yeah, I mean, what I meant by that is that Claw Talisman doesn't actually work with like any weapon skill. Even though there is a jump in the Claw Talisman actually needs you to press the jump button. Which is a bit sad, actually. But I get why it works like that. At least you get to wear a cool armor, yes. The armor is peak. I do love the cape, for example. I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of the braid. It obviously fits, and yeah, it's okay. It's not the ugliest thing, but I don't know. It would be cool if you could alter this helmet, maybe. Use it without the braid. Actually, I don't need these things. I'm going to New Game Plus soon. I think I'm gonna still... Well, I can try this weapon unupgraded against the Elixir.
City, that aside, doubt there's of course. Which means, would you come and tell me when I've been long... Then let us begin. I am the great Jar Warrior, Iron Fist Alexander. Let me strength.
Amazing damage.
Let us become one together.
How's the charge, shall we? Kinda lame. Only uses one sword. Good fight, Alex. It's funny how you can destroy him at Farum Azula, even with an unupgraded weapon.
Impossible. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle.
Also, the design is amazing. I can't lie. It looks sick. The weapon looks sick.
From inside me, all vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Absolutely amazing. Okay. Shadow of Alexandra is the first tally. And yeah, that's all. Let's sell our stuff and get the new Game Plus. Simple. Might be quite a simple run at least. For a new Game Plus run. And goodbye, Bloodfiend's arm. You were quite something. Why are torches listed in the shield tab? That has always confused me. I feel like there should be another tab for like tools. Anyways, actually there is. But torches are still, for some reason, where shields are. Okay. Also discard that, but I think we are ready. Quite quickly, only 19 minutes. Could have been even faster if I didn't get Shadow of Alexandra. We can begin journey number 2. Yeah, already started editing them. Bloodfiend arm run will be a great video. Oh. Well, apparently we went with quite an optimal amount of endurance, because right now I'm actually heavy rolling when I don't have Great Rune active. I will get it very quickly, but right now I think I need to get rid of my gauntlets for a while. We can try the Scion, I guess. Well, my damage will suck because I'm unupgraded. Actually, it's okay, I guess, for unupgraded. If anything, the skill looks sick. I do like that. Probably would be better to just spam jump attacks, to be honest, but... Who likes optimal gaming anyways? Nice. Why was the "you died" text so delayed? I'm currently having Storm Pop Cracked here active, so that buffs the stance damage. Or buffed the stance damage for the start of the fight. I might actually keep using it though. Because I don't know if there's any better physic tiers. Might even go for magic tier and stone barb. Possibly. Magic tier doesn't do much, but it's gonna buff the damage a bit. At least. Also, it was very heartbreaking to edit the Rakshasa part of the Blood Fiend arm video. Especially the other one death. There's actually a clip of it on Twitch as well. Should be featured on my channel. I had to rewatch that like 10 times, it was that heartbreaking.
They serve but you. I can play turning root to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, Torrent. Treat him with...
Yeah, exactly that one, Brock.
Shall I to let my... Share them with me.
Revenge of the Classic.
Your thoughts, your ambitions,
what do I do with my... Oh yeah, I wanted to get some mind, I think.
Follow.
God damn, leveling is expensive now. I need 180k to level up at this point. Jesus.
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
The rune level 1 Millennia clip will not be part of that same video. I think I'm gonna post a separate short. Of the Millennia clip. Well, quick setup. Just take this halves. I guess. We don't have a magic tier, right? Why would we? Yeah, we don't. We'll get magic tier. And then we start fighting bosses. Obviously gonna do DLC as well. It's required because it's a DLC weapon. We can go for Consort Radahn versus Consort Radahn as the final fight. Sure, the injury.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be
I'll search it up,
interested in
Kenneth.
rescuing...
Yeah, we got it, Sinos. It was like an hour worth of grinding before we got it. So not too bad. Thank you, thank you. Got that sweet RNG in the second phase where Melania didn't go for a single waterfall. That was needed. But it was also hitless. But that was cool too. Can't lie. Maybe Sunday. It could be cool to do all remembrances rune level 1 run. But I don't know. I'd need to spice it up a bit. I wouldn't want to do it with like same rules. Haven't done Sword of Darkness yet, no. Sword of Darkness nor Sword of Light. Neither I got Melania's ass with my rune level 1 run. got me thinking of a true rune level 1 run. Once again, base game would be kind of fine with it, I think. The real problem would be the DLC. I haven't used Stone Sheeted Sword either. It basically counts as 3 weapons, and I haven't done any of them. Yeah, well, technically it's 3 different weapons. Let me out! There's quite a lot of DLC weapons out there, actually. I haven't even done half of DLC weapons. It's close though, but not quite. I honestly don't think we're gonna need excellence for anything. Should rescue the great Kenneth Hyde? I think not. What even is, like, Console Rodan doesn't really do attack like this. Or does he? Not very often. Wait, it does remind me of some attack though. It's like the end of... wait, what? It's like the end of the clone attack, kind of. Maybe just the end part of some other attack, but yeah, it's not the whole combo. Uses clones instead of beams. Yeah, right. So it's just a slightly modified attack, I guess. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting to see how good that is. Hopefully there's some use for it. Well, there will be, because I will be spending it. At least the set is good, so we can do some trading. That's okay. Sorry. Selen's quest line has a lot of well, sort of complicated parts. At least it's complicated to explain it. You should definitely just Google it if you want to get it done quickly. Oh yeah, the spell isn't from her though. It's from Lucet. That one is quite a lot quicker. You don't actually need to do the whole guest. You can still do it even if you have beat the game. I'll serve up topes. And getting that spell is actually quite quick. It doesn't require that much work. Why don't I take the maps? Because I don't need them. Actually, I have still not done all achievements in this game. I would not have platinum if I played on console. Personally, just never really cared about like achievement stuff. I like to do my own achievements, like beating the game with every weapon. For example. Yeah, I get it that people are doing it. Just saying that it's not my thing, but I can see the appeal of doing all achievements. What am I doing here? Getting the key and... Well, also we need EG for Somber Stones, I guess. Yeah. I'm a parry god now. Wow. Would have never guessed that someone gives me that kind of honor.
I presume. I am an old toy, perhaps.
Bang, 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 bang. +4. Very nice. Let's get magic tier and then we are ready to fight March. I think. Sekiro's parrying does look a little bit different. I've seen some clips here and there. I don't actually know how the game really works, but from what I've seen, it looks very different. But yes, maybe I would still like the game. We will play it one day. I don't think we need consecrated snowfields for anything, so fuck that grace. Secret parrying is executed deflecting from night rain, right? I never really learned that, and I never really liked that, to be honest. But I tried it for like about 2 seconds. And then gave up, so it's still possible that I would like it if I actually learned how to do it. Yeah, maybe the... Yeah, I don't know. The special stance was one of the things why it felt annoying. It felt super uncomfortable to go for that. To go for executor parries. I was very hesitant about parrying in Elden RIng as well. I did like it a lot. I even fell in love with it. And actually, in a way, parrying even felt a bit easier than dodging. To me.
Forgive me to determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering play. Very let my hand.
Depending what you are parrying, though. Or who you are parrying, I guess. I don't know, it's kind of felt like a rhythm game. Parrying, I mean. Feels very natural to me. When I got the hang out of it. I'd like to try the better parries as well at some point, like... What's the best parry? Carry and retaliation, I think. Maybe one day. Yeah, okay. Time to get magic here. The uncharged version of that weapon skill is actually very fast. I gotta say, jump attack spam would be so much better probably. Just look at that. Quite stamina heavy also. Yep, nice. Very, very nice. Time to kill March. Yeah, I'm also going to use deflecting heart here in the future. One day. We're gonna go for a God Counter build. Eventually. The forgotten playstyle. At least in my books. Magic and Stone Barb, I guess. Yeah. Have not used Black Steel Great Hammer, and yeah, that's actually one of the weapons. That I was planning on using guard counters with. Okay, let's do it, I guess. That does look sick. There's no denying it. But it definitely won't work well with Pixel Sword. I feel like.
Thou art of passing skill.
Okay, that didn't work.
Must truly run in thy veins.
Not sure about the Hyper Armor. It looks like there's plenty when you are in the maybe even infinite amount, I don't know. Oh, that was sick. That was actually so sick. I absolutely love stance breaking with anime moves. Like Light Speed Slash, for example.
Come over. It's tight. The guard you breached. Well, but of course.
I'll still get some mind. Wow. Wow. Yeah, honestly, the weapon skill looks like it should give you iframes. Like this part of it. It would be cool. And I feel like it wouldn't even be broken if it was just that part. Sort of like Blink Bolt. It's tempting to try watch this with light speed slash. I'm not gonna lie. For second tally, actually I should have gotten the Grace. I might actually go for Claw Talisman right now. Why did I not? Well, yeah, let's just go back. Let's just go back, I guess. I forgot about Claw Tally. Since the weapon is paired, jump attack build doesn't feel as embarrassing. Paired weapons kinda like encourage you to use jump attacks. Also it's lore accurate. As kind pointed out earlier. Only the normal amount of embarrassment. Yeah, you could say that. There's that tiny bit of gravity visual as well. Probably the only attacks I'm gonna use this run. Weapon skill and jump attacks. Literally nothing else. Cause honestly this kinda sucks. I don't know if this would work with like multi-hits because you probably hit like twice with each swing. But I don't know. It also feels very clumsy. Yeah. What a shocker. Godric. Oh, that still hits me. The jump is so delayed though. With the weapon skill. Oh, thank you, Stas, for not letting me propose. Excellent. At least the weapon skill, even when you charge it, is quite quick. It is called the light speed slash after all. So. Yep, not bad. Also very cinematic stagger once again. I do love those.
Bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah, Brock. I don't know who could ever die here. Yeah, we can't level up. I don't know. As I said, my brain is really moving slowly today.
What a birthday. Oh, he got what tell you though. He
That's what happens to you if you wheeze 215 times. Jesus. Sorry about that. Yeah. Gotta stop smoking. I loaded a bit too hard for this one. Also, what's this? Yep. I should have guessed that it's gonna fail as miserably as the Wii's. Oh god. It was actually harder this time because I tried to do it with weapon skill. And when you do this, it's not instant. Actually, why did I charge? I could have done the uncharged to make it easier probably. Well, too late. Nah, the golem just changed his hit point because I was so early. Nah, that's just straight up a lie, Bile. I've hit at least 2, watch this, in the past 10 runs. Upgrade time, I believe. What up, Wild American? Yeah, we're moving at light speed today. Strongest weapon I've played with so far is Bloodfiend's arm, the one I used in the last run. Hands down. Why am I? Oh yeah, Zombie 5 and 6. And let's activate the Great Rune, then we can get enough endurance for the full set. Nice. Gravelstone Seal is up there as well, yes. But... And while that was more fun, Bloodfiend's Arm is definitely the strongest weapon in the game. Also the most broken weapon in the game. It's absurd. Yeah, very true, Sinners. It didn't matter which weapon we got today. It would have been worse than the last weapon. Simple as that. Yeah, would have been quite something. We still have a char cannon on the wheel, so that would have been also quite awesome to get right after Bloodfiend's Arm. Weakest weapon so far, hand ballista or three great bow. Hello. Redan too fat, it's confirmed. Take. After Charganon, what will be the next worst weapon? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe one of the bows. +6. Good. We can get to Radon. Radon versus Radon. Sort of. The version we are fighting now is the nerfed version. Not the prime version. What has been the most boring weapon that did not represent a challenge and it sucked? Probably just all the regular crossbows. I've said it before, I think crossbow might be the most boring weapon class. There are a few exceptions, like the spread crossbow, the lovely shotgun where we got Deadly Space game and DLC, for example, but most of the crossbows are just simply so boring. They suck, but also at least nowadays I'm like fine with crossbows. I can get the job done quite easily. They still just suck and they're just boring. Like crossbows are they're just there. Having to reload after every shot, first of all, is just an annoying mechanic. They don't even scale with any stats. So your stats won't matter, no, like, at all. And yeah, they kinda suck. And yeah, at least you have status. With crossbows. Unlike with great bows. That really saves those runs. But still I would say that's the most boring weapon class. I have not played Silksong, no. Alright.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The fest...
I would also like to remind you that it was also a naked run. I didn't have any armor for the whole run. So it's not like I went super tank mode and shot people from afar. No. I was naked and I went right next to them. So yeah, it is kind of funny that it's still the only Deadly Space game and DLC run. Let's go, big boy. See which Rodan is better. It must have been quite close to staggering. Unfortunate that we didn't get it. Could have been close to one cycling. Yeah. Indeed. They were quite close. Nice. Radon wins. We have 91 FP, 32 FP cost. So yeah, I should be able to use this 3 times now. So I can use it 4 times. 4 times is more than enough. I might get some, actually, yeah, I might get some entrance now. Leveling doesn't really matter much at this point. We have so many levels anyways. What are we doing? What are we doing? Third talisman. That's what we need, I guess. Godfrey icon. Yeah, Alexander shards do not stack. Which which is honestly a good thing. It would be way too broken. I think 1 Soulsword key is enough here. It should be. Could have went straight up just jump attack build and go for multi-hit talismans. It would make this probably quite strong build actually. Because even now the jump attacks are very, very good. But might have overused that type of playstyle. Yeah. Oh, so sick to stance break with that weapon skill as well. I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, yeah, I was early with that again. Nice. Godfrey icon for third tally. Not too bad, not too bad. Weird looking talisman setup. I don't know if I've ever used these 3 talismans together. Like honestly. I feel like I haven't. And I usually always use the same talismans. To be honest, I almost never use Shard of Alexander anyways. But even if this was Warrior Shard. Could even get Blade of Mercy once we get to the DLC. I'm getting quite a lot of stance breaks. But there's no reason to do early Moog for that. I feel like. Sometimes I enjoy fighting Moog low level, it's a fun fight. But also sometimes I just love to smoke him completely. This series has shown that there's so many different ways to one cycle Moog. It's kinda crazy. Or at least there's so many weapons that can do it. Might even combine all those at some point. And yeah, once again I'm not even using buffs and still you can do it. Quite easily. Oh yeah, Bloodfin's armed with smoke Moog. With smoke Moog. Maybe need to test that in New Game Plus one day. Or something. Cause I don't know if there's any reason to sneak behind him. Not this time. Hoping for a stagger then. Hard to see anything sometimes with the weapon skill. Which is also lore accurate, I guess. Very cinematic Ashafar, and I do like those. And honestly, it's not as bad as I thought. It's not like the best weapon in the game or anything, but I'm kinda enjoying this. I'm kinda enjoying this. feel like people shit down it for no reason, or like talk shit for no reason. I don't know. Yeah, the basic moveset sucks, but just don't use it. No, I haven't done the other version. The split physical and magic damage is a bit odd thing. I do agree with that. It does make sense because of Star Coach Radon, but this is a different Radon, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
High requirements and the scaling is a bit rough, but this is a certified new game plus weapon, obviously. Bit entrance now, yeah. Now gold frame. Of course. Somehow he always knows when to use that attack. Godfrey always knows. Nice. Sick finisher. Okay, I need to pee, so I'm gonna take a small break. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay. Rare flask upgrade. And I'm gonna get... How much endurance do I need to be able to wield even with the great rune? How much did I have? I had... I think I'm... just gonna go 35 endurance. Then get some int maybe next. Oh, for tally. Let's get the Ritsu sword before Morgoth. Nice. Not this time, Gilligan, not this time. Should have the shackle, yes. Okay. Let's hope for a perfectly timed stagger. Pretty sure I could have not shackled anymore though, so I had to go for that. That's decent. That's honestly decent. Yeah, I don't know the exact value of the stance value of the weapon skill. I do have Stormbark correct here, so that's buffing my stance damage as well. But it still seems to be okay. Yeah, honestly, this weapon is like, it's okay. It's good. It's even cute. And I kinda like it.
The only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide. Shall I to let my share them with me?
In a way, I kinda like
Your
it. Okay.
thoughts,
25 entrance, let's
your
get some int.
ambitions.
And to the mountain tops. This should be honestly quite a fast run, probably. Sub 4 hours should be more than possible for both base game and DLC. And yeah, it's still deadless, so. Good aim to get another deadless base game and DLC with spread crossbow. This is obviously new game plus, so it's a bit different. But also spread crossbow was DLC backup save file. I'm still waiting for the moment where we get a deadless run with a brand new save file. That's the real challenge. But I am Radon after all. I have mastered gravity, remember? Gravity is my bitch. Sort of. So today, if ever, is the day when we actually beat gravity. Are you ready for the most epic elevator activation? Boom. Road trip time. I love the dedication bile. Hashtag always believe. I will remember this. And you're gonna win big. Just watch. It's gonna win big. Nevertheless. I didn't specify. Great clip, Millennium. Actually, wrong song, but fine. We'll go with this. Can you move, Torrent? What are you doing? Alright, talking about the whole challenge, acquired taste or today's run. Oh, please. I did some math, and it would be possible to finish the challenge by the end of next year. All it needs is if I can maintain the speed of 3 runs per week. On average. It's not impossible. 3 per week is like the current pace-ish anyways. The real problem is doing 3 weapons per week and uploading 3 YouTube videos per week. That's a struggle. But maybe with streams, nice ending. Could be done by the end of next year. But most likely, I won't. I'm also aiming to graduate next year, so I might not be able to keep the pace for the whole year. And there might be other things in my life that will stop me. Or at least slow me down. Not completely stop them, but slow me down. So most likely that ending point of this challenge will be 2027. But I think we're gonna, for the very least, we're gonna get close next year. And I feel like the closer we get, the more motivation I will have. And I might like, you know, just really start grinding when we have like only 100 left. I think it will boost my motivation even further. Yeah, editing takes a lot of time, and it also takes a lot of energy, you know. I do still like it, but yeah. It's a whole nother challenge, as I've said many times. Also edit every single run by yourself. I mean, there's also a lot of competition in YouTube nowadays. So yeah, even though Google is a multi-billion company, I get that they can't like pay everyone the same. Yeah, if this was 2013 or something, things would be so different. Also, short form content is today's trend. Kids these days only watch short form content. Yeah, that's not completely true, but it's still the trend of like no matter which like platform you're posting. They tend to like to push the short form content more at this moment at least. And that's something I don't really want to do. I love long form content myself.
Those other chap find them what?
+9, very good.
Back over no matter.
But YouTube is still the king of long form content, so. And I'm glad that they keep working with that. And still keep pushing those videos. I hope it stays the same in the future. Harmon, thank you so much for the membership. Appreciate it. Why is it in Finnish on the screenshot? Okay, well, siirtyy tasolle. Enjoyer. But yeah, appreciate it. How you doing? Now Fire Giant. We have the full what is it called again? Well, setup is done. We have the full. I'm having a blackout. Build, yes. Build is complete. That's decent. Oh shit, I'm one-handing. That's a bit awkward. What the hell was that? Ooh. Oh, no stamina. It's very stamina heavy to use jump attacks with Colossal Swords. Pair Colossal Swords. Nice. Oh, nice. Getting a lot of stance breaks, honestly. A lot. I like that. Honestly, not bad at all. It was quite quick. No complaints. Good stance damage, and the damage as well is... It's not bad at all. I don't know why people trash talk this weapon so much.
have long of this world and death are you to commit. For let my hand.
What? 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 Sorry. I don't know why typos are always so funny. Where's the cat? I moved back to my actual home. So I'm not with the cat anymore, sadly. She stayed, I left. One day I'm gonna have my own cat. But I need to have a better financial situation before I do that. Yeah, they grow so fast for them. It's unbelievable. The actual kitten stage is so short. Good evening, Charn. Good to see you. Okay. Straight up, ready to fight Gotin Duo? I think so, yes. New Game Plus runs just go. So quickly. Like light speed. Decent. That's really good. I've been surprised by how good the damage actually is. Oh, that was sick. That was so sick. And I do love when I can dodge like the weapon skill like that. It's one of my favorite things to do in this game. Whenever there's a weapon skill like this, it lifts you in the air. Nice. Very cool. I don't know, owning a pet in Finland is also quite expensive. I don't know if it would be any cheaper than in the US. Maybe I should get some Vig for the DLC. I don't know how much int I need anymore. Does have descaling as well, so it's not great. Yeah, I do need the Sumbatan Stone. Sumbatan Stone, so no bird skip. Bird skip again. It's my new favorite phrase. Bird skip. Why is my mic so close to my mouth? Because I don't like to speak loudly. But I still want it to be clear. I have quite a low and deep voice. Really weak chin. Prog is a savage today.
You're up.
Are you happy now? Yeah, you can hear me very well now, can't you? Excellent. Okay. You saw my chin, are you happy now? What up, kiss? Time for Mally. Did we go plus 10? Yeah, we did.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen.
Kinda waved. Sad. Really? Oh my god. Yeah. I like I never died to melee. That was just bullshit all around. Oh, there goes Deadless. I'm sorry, Bile. There's always next time. Never lose your faith. The skill is pretty good, I just whiffed them. That's why I didn't deal any damage. Once again, I was what the fuck? Too far away, I guess. Six dagger. Nice. Okay. Sorry about the death. Yeah, it was just very unlucky. It happens. We move on. Actually, I don't know why I'm saying sorry. You guys are only happy. Other than Bile. Yeah, maybe get some big for the DLC. Okay. I haven't fought any NPCs. This is my first test with weapon skill against any NPC. See how it works against Gideon. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of bird weapons in general, I don't know. I'm not sure what would I change for these Rembrandt's weapons, but I've actually kind of liked this one. It's a solid weapon and kind of fun. Kind of fun weapon skill at least. Okay, Gideon.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden RIng, to become Elden. State of affairs. I commend you to she'll take the throne. I guess how it helps us. In my
Yep.
bones, a tarnished.
Solid, as I said.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Good free. See how this works here. Oh yeah, I like I always underestimate the speed of light speed slash. Seem to think that it's slower than it is. Okay, yeah, that was foolish death. Should have healed before doing that. That's fine. Light speed slash is actually pretty fast. Who could have guessed? Oh, now he doesn't have the same opening attack. I would have wanted to dodge that with the weapon skill. Now this is hardly an incident yet. I was just being lazy. Can I get some stamina back? Like, oh my god. It is very, very stamina consuming to go for the jump attacks. I'm lucky that the armor set is pretty good. I'm tanking quite a lot of hits. GG's. Playing like a true console for Dawn. Yeah, honestly, some stamina recovery wouldn't hurt. I don't know if I should actually go for green burst. Actually, green spill instead of magic tear, maybe. But, Radagon and Elden Beast. Now I try to be cool. That's what I cut. Cinematic, but not very effective. These jump attacks are juicy. And that's without any multi buffs. The damage would go crazy if I if I went for multi build and spammed jump attacks. But that would work with any power stance colossal swords, I guess. Where's my stagger? No. Kinda wished I could have skipped Elden Stars, but nope. I guess his boy's fully regenerated with this attack actually. Oh god. Fine. Boom! Should have been deadless. But it wasn't. But it wasn't. Nice. 2 hours, 15 minutes. I think the whole base game was done in like 2 hours. It was about 15 minutes before we started New Game Plus. Very quick, yes. Obviously it helps when it's a remembrance weapon and I can just immediately get the weapon without like any sort of setup. Or prep. Yeah, I don't know if Mally has saved the outdoors that many times. Maybe like 3 times max. What time is it in Finland? 9 PM.
Are you here as a...
I am in the future, yes. That torch guy always beats me. Feel like he's not even doing anything, but I get ego checked by him every time. It also feels very... yeah, I can't speak. It feels very godlike to use that weapon skill. We don't talk about the Gilliga deaths here. That never happened. I could never die to Gilliga. And especially I could never die to Gilliga twice in the same run. It's just simply not possible. Oh, I always forget when it's New Game Plus. I need to do this stupid thing to make Vare move. We could technically... How does this even work? Wait, what? Oh, no, of course we can't. What am I smoking? I thought we have another Concentrated and Remembrance, but of course we don't. Yeah, my brain is not braining today. No, I don't have a cat. Sadly. I was only visiting my friends like a few weeks back and they have a cat. I was babysitting the cat, but I don't actually own one myself. I wanted to check what happens if you power stance paired weapons, you know.
You claim what? My doubt. Words are truly. I believe even that's.
I would like to get a cat whenever I'm
give it a try. And if it
at a better financial state, so to speak. AKA when I have more money. Yeah, I'm definitely going to watch the cutscene. There's no chance I'm skipping it by an accident.
I'm glad you have a. I wish to a night luminary. So now, for normally that.
We're talking about Consort Redan cutscene, I assume. Honestly, at some point of my life, it would be great to have a cat and a dog. Love them both. One day. My favorite phrase. Reminds me of Watch Dogs in Elden RIng Bile. Looks like a cat. It's actually a watchdog.
And with this, a knight. Now, this. Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. For it is what you have. Oh, with the power I've got. Even comprehend the kindness for frailty of heart.
Or I was going to say something about gravity, actually.
Maiden is right.
Do you even comprehend the gravity of your actions? Something like that. I believe. But I couldn't hear it because he got his cheeks clapped. Does that guy always just walk off? What the? That looked weird. Alright. Mokin time. Actually, I do want the shackle. I wouldn't need it, but it's funny to use it. It was just a skill issue, that's why I died. Oh, slightly unlucky, but mainly just a skill issue. Okay, now it's smoking time. It was actually Malikath, the guy who never kills me. Was just a bit weird fight. I'm gonna take your body. That was unlucky once again. Fine. Quite close to one side here. Oh, that was sick. If only I could have gotten a stagger there as well. Would have been perfect. But I'll take that. Moist. Okay. Another road trip. Do we want to fight Relana? I mean, I guess, why not? It's more exciting to go through castle lenses, I guess. And we don't even need to go around for them. Extra fragments since it's new game, plus we're already plus level 15. Oh yes, should I get Blade of Mercy? Actually, maybe. Maybe. There it is. What a beautiful thing. Might actually replace Ritzo Sword with Blade of Mercy. The skill requires trading, usually. So Ritzo Sword isn't optimal. Could also replace Claw Talisman if we really wanted to make the most out of the weapon skill, but I do go for some jump attacks quite often. Relana is probably gonna be the only extra boss today. We did a lot of extra bosses with the last weapon, plus I don't know if this weapon really deserves that many extra fights. It's not bad, it's kinda cool, but it's also not super amazing or exciting. I do love Relana, and it obviously also ties so well with entrance to schedultus. No scattering is nice. Yep. It really is. It really is. Do I have a favorite armor set? I don't know. Not really. I do like the combination of Leda's armor and Godskin Noble's hood. That might be my favorite. But it needs the Godskin Noble hood. What up, who killed Kikiya? Sorry I didn't see your message earlier. I missed it. Oh, welcome to the stream. Okay. We can get us in level 16. And let's just fight her. Easy, right? Easy first try. Shut up. I could play with my arson. Fuck. Should have also dodged. I got a thought that she's gonna do this attack instead of the carry-on sort of thing. Also, let's change Ritzo's sword to Blade of Mercy here. Easy second try. Rust. Don't do that. Don't use these simultaneously. Okay, I tried. Well, once again, light speed slash is not fast enough for that. It takes a while before you lift yourself in the air. Yikes, not a good trade. No! This combo makes me nervous. I know in theory how to dodge it, but it still makes me nervous, so I tend to panic and dodge too early. Also, I could have finished her earlier, but I wanted to go for go for a fantasy finisher with the weapon skill, of course. Need to do that. Shit. Really? How did you do that? No! Ah. You can strafe that if you're like right next to her, but I guess I wasn't. I thought I was. Okay. Making this too hard for myself. Trying to get style points. Alright, see you next time, Nora. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Now, let's do it. Ronaldo still gets me quite often, no matter which weapon I'm using. Well, I guess it's not like Bloodwind's arm type broken. didn't do this immediately. It worked. Okay. Fuck. She had to dodge it and then I didn't see what was going on. Ah. What up, Red Schnitzel? I don't know, am I? Try to make the weapons for the work. It's not perfect for this fight, I must admit. Would be better off just using the jump attacks. But where's the fun in that? That is so embarrassing whenever it happens. You gotta stop with that combo whenever you're at that health. Do your moons instead. Well, it's confirmed Renala is better than... I mean, Relana is better than Console again. I was supposed to stagger, but I think I'm weak. Very well. Moons? No, still not. What the? Where is it? Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. The uncharge is so quick, actually. I should have used this to dodge the last Moonslash. It would have worked, I think. The uncharged version is actually super fast. Like, that's a proper jump attack. Only if you charge it. It takes a while. Well, too late. But I gotta remember that in the future. Yeah, you could even say that, Bile. Now those jumps don't activate Cloud Talisman. For Cloud Talisman you always need to actually press the jump button. Doesn't work with any weapon skill. I know nothing about Freya's greatsword. But isn't it a curd greatsword? This is a colossal sword. Would have thought that there's a unique Asher form, but it's not invisible, but yeah, okay. Can you not get that before killing Leda? That's super light. Right. I don't know if I've ever talked to her in the library. I always just kinda skip Freya completely. Vexra said. Mm-hmm. Don't trust everything that is on Frextra. As a matter of fact, don't trust everything you see on the internet in general. Vexra is 75 accurate, chat is 10% accurate, and Sandy is 99.99 accurate. Yes, Sandy. Sandy wiki when. Can't be good at everything. Blessing 70.
A brazen to you, priest, I must uphold, then and sure. The impale in venge, how could I revenge? Celestia.
I am led, but you too, then you must have. But while I might try. No, wait, I can wield. I should have thought. Those are the one with the enchantment.
Impaling leather with my big
Allow me
black
some-
sword.
It took me, I believe it. If he were but vengeance and one kindly, even if his lineage, he never. He must have wrecked a stench. I would have his river black.
Oh, where am I going? Hello. I feel like this guy always drops something.
I would have told the police. Before your thirst for revenge beckons our end. I can no longer trust you.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kindness. Apologies. Wife. And child.
Kindly Mikula never
10 minutes
betrays
farming
a
is
vow.
like nothing, what if you
Go.
think that is long?
Your family awaits you.
You haven't seen anything. Yeah, but still, it's only 10 minutes. That's actually very fast. Worst farm so fat must be still Celebron Strip. That took like 2 hours, for example. Compare 2 hours to 10 minutes. It's also still the only farm with less than 1% base drop rate so far. The second longest farm so far might be the magma staff, whatever it's called again. Gelmir Glintstone staff. Only because the run back was so long. Took me a while to get that one. Not sure. Also, I guess the big boy bubble boy weapon. Yeah, I get to do all those again in the collector run. Which we are continuing very soon, of course. On one day. Okay. Ready to fight Mesmer, I believe so. This is one of the best bosses in the game, yeah, I do agree. Let me hot swap, please. Oh, that was super cool. Wasn't effective, but looked sick. Oh, but now Blade of Mercy won't do anything even if I get the stagger. Well, I didn't get the stagger. Maybe I can get it soon. Nice. I knew he was gonna do this. That's for victories, not victories. Nice. Yeah, not bad.
Curse upon thee.
Cinema stagger and the second phase. Int. Very nice. Oh. Where am I going? I forgot Gaius. Almost forgot Gaius. I'm definitely using this talisman combination for the first time ever. So that's kinda cool. Hybrid jump attack plus Ash of Fire combo. Yeah. I like that. You mean the charge? I don't think so. He gets iframes, but I don't. Oh wait, you were talking about a different attack, the dive bomb. Right now, I know what you're talking about. Maybe. Would be optimal to roll first though, because afterwards there's a huge window. Is the design any different with this than and Starscourge Radon's sword? I remember it looking exactly the same. I guess it basically is the sword, the same sword. Guess I could buy it and see for myself. Oh yeah, it is a different. Has a different, yeah, it is wider and also has slightly different. What is that thing? Logo. Also, the handle is a bit different. Simple. Design. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Cool that it's at least a bit different. Engraving. Yeah, even better. Okay. Let's fight, guys. That was early. Oh. How did I not get hit there? I don't know. not the best trade in the world. That was also maybe slightly early. Yeah, I agree, Sandy. This should honestly be good greatsword, not colossal. Ah, what is up with me today? Bait attack. The old bait attack. It's a bit clumsy weapon against guys. I don't like the speed. Once again, not a great trade, but slightly better. What? I disagree with that one. That's how I dodge that attack every time. Weird. Weird. Okay. Time to stop playing around. Yeah, this weapon doesn't have any iframes, so definitely can't iframe it. Like, what? Why am I getting hit by everything? Guys, stop. That was good for once. Oh my god, yeah, I don't like this weapon against him. It feels like I have never time to do anything. Like R1 maybe, but that just also kind of sucks with this. I'm trading way too much. Too slow. Oh my fucking god. I like guys when I have a faster option. Because he's constantly on your ass. With no rest. That was good. Okay. Yeah, a bit clumsy against guys. Same could be said about Rallana as well. So maybe a little bit clumsy weapon for highly aggressive DLC bosses. Worked better in the base game, it seems. I don't need these fragments. Well, I'm already here, so let's get them, I guess. Remina and near limb. Easy sub 4 hours, I think. Just need to not get stuck anywhere. Remina might be slightly annoying too, because she's another fast and aggressive motherfucker. I guess consort too, but I should have time for at least for the jump attacks. Also, I guess uncharged weapons too. Max Blessing. And I want some rune arcs. Before Ramina, baby.
Cast well.
Nice. Let's do it. Slightly concerning. Yeah, we're posting Romania. Mission Impossible, part 567. I was late. Still no stagger. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna get a second stagger then. Tempting to go in and kill her in the... Really? Haha. You didn't give me my weapon skill finisher. Damn, Romina. You sucked the fun out of everything. I did not like that context after fighting Romania. Yeah, don't mess with the bird guy. Yeah, I don't see no... What? I don't see why not Pooch. I think you don't need to give him all the dead roots in order to get all the incants, but I might as well. No, this. Oh my god! I'm speechless of the length of that combo. How many hits does that have? It's like longer than Morgoth's combos. Glowmark Seal maybe could be done in a standard new game, but it's probably still gonna be new game plus, like every other incant run. At least almost every other incant run. We'll see. The excuse is to get the buff with the offhand seal. Second offhand seal. And it's more about the spells, not the staff or seal itself. With Lizard's staff I was able to use the spells, both of the spells, without really getting anything major. Really? Yeah, personally I maybe prefer having all the incants ready, because especially if there's like really late game spells. We have at least, well, actually, not at least. We have exactly one DLC incant. And yeah, also, it just feels fair if I do all of them in New Game Plus, because then I get the offhand buff for every seal. There's perks with both ways.
Don't you dare.
And that's it.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Nice. Why am I jumping over him? Oh my god, that really nullified the fact I was jumping over him so
I'm
much.
sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Perfect. Just perfect.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my soul. Its needles that will stitch you into death. Make the world
Moist. Dryleaf done. And need a fight better. Watching cutscenes. Trying to watch both. But as you know, the second one might be slightly too hard for me. It's just such a reflex to skip the second cutscene, especially. Okay. Console. Time to go back to Blade of Mercy, I guess. Yep. Well, let's do it.
my loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Hey, I wanna do that. Why can't I do that? Show off. Slightly bit too slow there. I almost had time to go. Same over there. Also not the greatest damage with that weapon skill, it seems. He counters his own swords, who could have thought? But nothing, and I mean nothing counters. Always stands jump attack. Simply too good. Even the uncharged is a bit slow here. It seems. Slight end lag there matters so much. Finally this attack. Maybe here. I've still got that. This is bad. This is very bad. Yeah, that was just very unlucky. If he does that attack over here, you can't run away from it like you usually can. So there was no way of dodging it like I usually do. And I don't know any other way how to consistently dodge it without getting hit. Shit. I might be able to do it still now. Yeah, just trying to get the stagger. Sometimes it works here, like if you get it during the phase transition, you can still get it again, but from more, I guess.
together, even if so.
Okay, take 3. Please don't get this dagger here. Okay. Now the dream. Nope. The dream was the dagger. Put that attack there. Could have been a peak stagger there as well, but yeah. Doesn't seem like I'm getting one. What? What? Classic. Like, did I whiff with my weapon skill somehow? I went past him. And even worse than that, I went directly in front of him. So he could then easily just fucking smoke me. Great. That's what you get when you go for finishers. Flashy finishers. Oh yes, the dream. The dream. This one is blessed. I can't lose now. Huh? Nice. GG's. I said it. That one was a blessed run. Great. And sub 4 hours. We got it at the end, even though console were done took a few tries. Very nice. Cinema. Cinema type of weapon skill. Honestly, this worked very well in the base game. Like, it felt so much better in the base game, but it felt too slow, too clumsy for DLC. But time to rate it. Another day, another victory. Took me a second to read that.
The fallen leaves.
What did you miss? The whole run.
Tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
215 weapons done. Slowly but surely.
Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
Okay. Time to rate it, as I said. This is like a solid B tier weapon to me. Maybe a low B tier though, especially after that DLC run. Honestly, as I said, in the base game it was pretty good, but in the DLC, not as good. Low B minus, maybe I would say. I'd say like... I would say like... Here... Yeah. Still okay. 75B tier weapon. Like better than mid, but also just... nothing amazing. Yeah. A light B even, yes. Okay. I think that's all for today. A little bit shorter run today, but it's fine. We've had quite a lot of long ones recently. Like Bloodwind's Arms, 6 hours with so many extra bosses and Lizard's Glintstone stuff, 6 hours too. We are going to continue next week with another weapon. Most likely on Tuesday, but I will update next week's schedule on Discord again, so trust the Discord, don't trust what I say now, but most likely next stream on Tuesday. But yeah, thanks a lot for today. Bless up, as always. I hope to see you next week when we continue. Have a great rest of your Sunday. But until next week, these goodbyes, good night.